We should change that. But hello, good evening. A bit earlier than last time, but yeah. So we're back to shiny hunting Grookey. I need to get one. We need to change the I also need to change around the things I've got. There's that one. Definitely delete that one. I need to go through these. There we go. I need to update the. Should also do an egg command as well. I should have done this before stream, but I just did not. I could not be asked to. Let me just check this. I don't think it's showing. Yeah, it's not. Okay. That's always a concern that is of mine, that I'm doing something on the side and I run across a shiny that I fail because I'm not paying attention. And let's just do this. Perfect. So I need to go back to my shiny box. And put these four in. So as we now have we've got two of the shinies I need. We're gonna head. Okay. Yeah. So as we've already got these, we're gonna head off and shiny hunt Grookey again. I'm almost guaranteed, I'm almost certain I'm gonna get more duplicate shinies. But that's something we're always there for, isn't it? So, we need to make a grass sandwich. It's very simple. 2 guys down. We'll just move on. We'll get it done. Make a sandwich. Hi, Zero. Welcome to the stream. Lettuce, and it is salty, and I do need to double check this. I don't always remember the spicy or sour. We'll do spicy. So it's a salty, spicy lettuce sandwich. And that's literally all this is. Yeah, this is your first time actually hearing what I sound like, isn't it, Zero? To my knowledge. Unless you popped by one of the... Because this is your first message, so you might not have chatted before. But welcome. I'm still getting back up to speed with streaming and all of that. On the side, doing YouTube, doing TikTok. Very British. The thing is, my sister is more British than me. And she's... and we're from the same area. There we go. So we've got the sandwich going. We've got the 5 eggs to hatch. I need to edit that command actually real quick. Yeah, so I'm kind of a bit more fortunate because, while yes, I grew up in the south of England, my sister travelled a lot to the north, like up north and more in London, so she's picked up more of that accent. But for me, because a lot of my friends are Australian, a lot of the people I spoke to were German, Australian, etc. I picked up different types. So I'm hoping to get the Grookey. All I'm trying to do here is just not that box. It's this. What? Yeah. So basically, all I'm trying to do is replace these. So the Greninja and the Rillaboom are the 2 targets today. But I know the Grookey will take a few hours minimum, because I don't... This is the best place to isolate it, and as you can see, I'm getting Chikorita spawning at the same time. If you see me pause just for a bit, I'm trying to do a quick mental head count of all the Pokemon that are on the map. Just because in these games, 15 is the max that will spawn at a given time. Ooh. So if there's 16, then there's a shiny somewhere. So that's 5, and then there's 10 there. I've got the 2 Grookeys and a Chikorita to 13, and I don't know where the other 2 are, because a lot of these Pokemon are very small. Yeah, I was streaming for about 4.5 hours yesterday, and I managed to pick up, well, catch, I think it was 4 shinies. Yeah. So like, if I look from here, I can barely register the Pokemon. But I was basically this is what I've been streaming to Rao in the Discord from time to time. But you've been asleep for most of it. I'm expecting Jay to come in at some point, but that is a very large person. The biggest concern is failing a shiny Blossom, because they are very obvious to to see. Well, Grookey isn't much of a difference. It's just a bit brighter and the ears are slightly darker. But as I come to different areas, I've got different Pokemon spawning. I could Masuda hunt Grookey, but I'm already Masuda hunting a shiny Quaxly. No, that's just a small one. But no, I hope Warframe's been going well for you at least, and the... Oh, that's Small Marked Pokemon. Which is unfortunately not a shiny. If that was a shiny, that would have been amazing, as is, but... Probably not. Yeah, I forgot about that. Just need to do some farming, yeah. I need to level my Protea up, but I've logged in once. I was trying to get my Steam Deck set up for emulating, but I just couldn't be asked. Why do I have the... Shiny Quaxly's quite obvious, but I'm almost certain I'm gonna be hunting a while. But yeah, it's crazy in this house at the moment. I need to, my brother-in-law's children are just loud as shit. And on top of that, I'm trying to work around my partner's work schedule. So I'm going to be like editing when they're on mornings, and I'm going to try and split the evening when they're on evenings, like half a day editing. That's marked, but I can't tell. The sunlight in this game the lighting in this game is trash. So we've got and there's another. No, I was definitely hesitant to put the put it up on Discord. It's like, hey, I'm straight late with the status, but I got to the point of just saying fuck it, I can't be asked anymore. Eventually, people are gonna hear my voice sooner or later. It's just when that is. trying to multitask at the same time. There we go. We don't want to give the Quaxley a next name, because at the end of the day, all of them are just going to be released to the wild. I should have been breeding more Quaxleys, but I just could not be asked. I barely played anything today. How's your internet doing, by the way, Zero? I'm not sure if it's gotten better or if it's gotten worse. I thought you moved to a better place for internet, not that it got worse. Yeah, because we got an issue here with the Wi-Fi to the point where behind my monitor it's a complete shit show cable-wise. So I've got 2 Ethernet cables, a box to split the internet, the capture card, the switch, and then just cables everywhere. And a pack of biscuits, because I'm still British. I'm really hoping I don't get more duplicate shinies. How many's here? Hold up. So there's 7 there. So as we go further away, they more spawn. So the more that despawn, every time I despawn one, it's an encounter. But yeah, being an expat now, it's nice because I don't have to worry about the shit show that is the UK at the moment. So unfortunately my Breloom is basically useless for the status, but I can still false swipe. If I didn't need to hatch eggs, I would basically be done already with this hunt. But the issue is, as I've still got a couple more boxes to go, I unfortunately do waste a ton of time. So I'm not shiny hunting the most efficiently. Best case scenario would be I get Outbreak at when midnight hits. But something tells me that's very unlikely to actually happen. So at the moment, in Violet, I've got quite a... let me just pull up. So this is... Oh, that's the legendary. So basically, 1 full box plus some extras. The Hatterene. So plus, actually, I'll move these over to the shiny box as well. So this is my current shiny. The current shinies I do have. These two I was doing BBQs on the account, so group quests basically, and I ran across. I managed to get those. And then yeah, this was just a random one to trade for a legendary from Go. I'm currently replacing these because these aren't the never visit these sites. They're just they're basically just hacked shinies. These two are going to get released once I finish with everything I need to do. Only 9. Where are the other 6 Pokemon? Oh. So that's the 15. I just want to double check that though. 1. I think there's one more in there. But the downside with the newer Pokemon games is that just when you wonder trade, there's just so many people advertising their shops, and I'm getting to the point where it's like I kind of want to make a series where I wonder trade a bunch of Pokemon, every hacked shiny that I can shiny hunt. I will basically hunt 3 or 4 of them, and then when I'm done, just release the hacked one, and then I think that's kind of one. Release the shinies, release the hacked shinies, and just wonder trade the legitimate ones away. Hey, look, Chikorita. So nice being able to shiny hunt all the starters again. Well, bar the first, the Gen 9 ones. But because I want to go for a shiny living dex, which is already a massive commitment as is. But when you think about, I want to get it done before Legends ZA comes out. Even though we don't have a release date for that, I'm kind of concerned because I've made basically no progress. In terms of the shiny living dex, so I've got no progress, and all we know is it's out. ZA's out in the first, out sometime next year, and I have about 1,000 odd Pokemon to actually shiny hunt and catch. The worst part is the Pokemon that don't really change, so like Ghastly, the Ghastly line. There's 2 there asleep. The upside is at least I'm not doing. I have to get for the ones in this game. At least I'm not doing the one. It's like, oh yeah, I also have to get them marked, because then that just makes it it makes the grind like 100 times worse. Which I definitely do not want to do. The upside is when I get to Legends Arceus, he'll be a lot easier to actually shiny hunt in. Especially for those ones. And another normal one. The downside is once I get to the 7th box, as I only have one egg in there, I basically will have to start breeding, but I'm not going to do that on stream. I'll do that off stream because it's long, tedious, and very, very fucking boring. But yeah, I basically, I had a shiny hunt fail. Yes, almost a shiny hunt fail yesterday. Uploaded that to TikTok and immediately, it's like a couple of hundred views on it, which was nice. But I'm definitely gonna be a lot more focused on content creation now than I used to be. Especially because I can't do fuck all due to the Dutch government. Definitely need to get around to doing panels and all of that as well. So what I might end up doing is just next week. Next week I'll end up just sitting down, editing, making some stuff, throwing some stuff together. That's the next 5x done. Where is it, by the way? Only because the only reason I'm going to nickname this is because it actually. And you can blame Deadman for this one. Unfortunately, this wasn't a marked one. I do want to go back and eventually, I think once I'm done, shiny hunt for marked Pokemon. And another 5x to hatch. Yeah, that's fine, Zero. Take your time. You're a busy person anyway. So get what you need to be done. The hell was... Okay, so there's 4 Grookey. There's the 5th 6 Grookey's. But yeah, in a few weeks there'll be a PNG tuber on the screen, which I'm a bit looking forward to actually getting my hand, like being able to do work on that. I really hate shiny hunting in this area. But that's the challenge of shiny hunting. There is a very good chance we see a golden tree as well. But the big thing as well is over here, I definitely will be pushing through my transition over time here while I'm out here. The only time that's thrown into question is if I have to go back to the UK for any reason. I would hope that it, like, hell, even a flashlight would work perfectly here. Just interrogate the little monkeys. So... Oh, there's one more there. It's... So... Just let me interrogate the goddamn Pokemon. Or, you know, just let me have a flashlight so I can actually double check in the darker areas to see if they are actually shiny or not. But like I said, I know for a fact I'm gonna fail shinies. Just keep moving around. And there's the first egg. Another thing is, I know this is probably the worst location to one of the worst locations to shiny hunt Grookey, but don't want. I mean, hell, even a shiny Chikorita would be amazing to get. Even though it's not my target, a shiny is a shiny. The only concern's going to be is getting another, if I get another shiny Blossom. Another option is I could just put the, I might put the, one of a couple of older game soundtracks on just so you got music to listen to. Because this can be very boring. I can't be out of a sandwich already. Almost out of the first sandwich. That is a yikes though, because that means I've got to keep updating the commands. And that's another egg, that's another sandwich down, so time to make a new one, I guess. The main reason, another option I could be doing is saving before I make the sandwich and then... closing the game down once the sandwich is up, but the issue is because I've got the eggs, the outcome of the eggs never is always determined by when they are hatched. Oh, sorry, when they're picked up, basically, not when they're hatched. I need to get more lettuce soon. Salty, and I'll do spicy this time. Honestly, at least this sandwich looks a bit more appetizing compared to the one I was making for eggs. Pack up, yep. Basically, we can skip that. I'm hoping like to see another 3 Pokemon pop in. The 4th one pops in. Oh, there's a shiny. Oh, there's... Is that 2? Yep, that's 2. So that puts me to 14. Oh no, that's... yeah, 15. Oh no. Yeah, 720p, I'm happy with that. Yeah, this is just an annoying one because there's so many different grass types. If it was a Bulbasaur that was hacked, it would be a shiny Venusaur. It would have been easier to shiny hunt because of the fact I can isolate it up there. But here I just can't. I can't isolate a Grookey as easily as some of the others. I don't particularly want to date skip for an outbreak. I do hope, like I said, I'm hoping we get it sooner. I'm just repeating myself. That's immediately already 10 Pokemon, so there should be 5. There's 2, so I was expecting at least another response. Yeah, that's 15. Dealings are probably going to be the hardest one, but I'm only going to shiny hunt one of I'm not going to be shiny hunting forms, like each form of dealing. If it's regional forms, then I will. So if it's a lowland Rattata, I'll hunt. Same with Galarian one. The Galarian one. I think next week most of the time I'll be just playing through the other games and still need to finish. Slowly working on the dex completions of those games as well. But that'll be I'll be live a lot earlier. Why is Grookey so fucking annoying to shiny hunt? Okay, I was just about to say, to change the exit? No, I haven't. Oh, fuck it, let's go. Shiny Grookey. Let's fucking go. False swipe. I don't know what looks best for Grookey. Probably the friendship pool. The friend pool. Crit capture as well. Hey, I'm happy with that. One shiny monkey added to the collection. Nope. A Grookey to party. Oh wait, no, I don't want to add it to party. I want to send it to the boxes. Add beefcake there, and then pancake goes next to beefcake. Grookey's done. Our next target's will be Froakie. But because I've still got 23 minutes left of this sandwich, I think I'm gonna go shiny hunt some Bulbasaurs just to grab them. And there's our first Bulbasaur, but that's not where I'm going to be isolating. Oh God, this game is still so unoptimized for the older Switch, for the Switch, which is concerning because I've got the OLED model, so I dread to think how it is on the actually, no, I played on the non-OLED model. It was not fun. I need to knock out that Zangoose as well. And another Quaxly that is useless. Well, not useless. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna end up taking time out of my day to mass release these Rookies. Stellar Crown Terapagos. Sorry. Not Terapagos. And we phase it. I don't need to catch the Zangoose, so we're just gonna KO it. The downside is I've got to go through a level up. Gotta go through the level up on one of the Quaxleys, which just takes time that I don't really want to be wasting. Nope, you're not evolving, Quaxly. Unless it's a shiny one, you're not fucking evolving. Is that? No, that can't be a shiny one in the background, is it? No. Because I know the body is quite a bit different. So we need to reset this area. This is where picnic resetting would be perfect, but I can't. Like I said, because of the X, I can't really picnic reset. And there is a bunch of shinies that, like I said, I'm dreading of realistically hunting. Ooh, okay, we got up there with not too much difficulty. Five, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. Oh, there goes the Bulbasaur, just falling off, falling to his death, or her death. Combat again. So Spore is basically useless when I'm shiny hunting grass Pokemon. So I'm gonna have... Spore is so useful, but I'm gonna have to... I don't know if anything knows False Swipe and Hypnosis. Oh, okay. Yeah, Gallade. Which wouldn't be that difficult to hunt. Oh, and I'm gone. I think the best spin on this would be if I can't get all of the shinies within sale. Hey Lucia. If I couldn't get all the if I can't get all, I'm good. Just I've managed to get the Grookey, which I'm happy about. But I got it so early into the sandwich, I'm just wasting time. I think all of the Quaxleys have leveled up. But I think what I'm gonna do is I might add it so if I don't get all of these in a week, it's going okay. Like I said, it's 11 PM here, so just at the end of the day, but we'll go from there. Every shiny I don't get, bar the ones I'm Masuda hunting for, I'll just end up, I might just give away, and then I'll just have to go shiny hunt again. So Pancake, Beefcake, the Grookey. This is taken so fucking long to shiny hunt. Like I said, it's not. That's my second Discord account. I don't double check. I don't really check it that often. Mainly because if my partner needs to get a hold of me, the only account that they can is with this one. I'll check on my next break, and that'll probably be in a. Let me just double check. That'll probably be in about pretty after the sandwich. I'll take a break, stretch, grab a drink. But yeah, if I don't think, like I said, if I can't get the shinies in a week, I will probably just give them away. But yeah, I'm just isolate hunting Bulbasaur because it's the easiest one to isolate. The fuck? Why is that spawning here? Like the water ones, it's understandable that they're gonna be. Okay, it's not coming over to me. I dodged that game and the game knows it. But no, I hope your day's been well so far, Lucia. Literally as I was getting some B-roll before stream, I managed to get very lucky actually. No sandwich up. Where was it? No sandwich, nothing, and I got a shiny Sneasel. I think I'll stay on this side of the mountain. Because then that way, at least all of them should be able to spawn in. But just because I'm just going to zoom out quickly and then come back in once everything's despawned. Ooh, I hate the flying. I am such a noob when it comes to the flying. There we go. So the next target will be shiny Froakie. And that one, I don't live in the UK anymore, Lucia. I'm from the UK. I'm currently in the Netherlands. So that's where I'm currently residing. But it's been it was raining again today. So basically it's an hour later than it's an hour later than the UK. Yes, shiny Bulbasaur, let's fucking go. And I don't know if this is going to be a marked one. Is it? It's not, but that's... Woo! Let's... Oh, I'm happy. That's another shiny. Second shiny in less... in just over an hour. I'm happy. Like, and the thing... I think I'm going to give it a Safari Ball, but it doesn't really match with it. And I don't have any... nice ball. Crit capture. Boom. So we did actually double check these and none of them are... So to give you an idea, if I do not get a shiny Froakie, a shiny Umbreon, Psyduck, Gengar, Cleavor, I'm not gonna... Let me show you. Yeah, sure. It'll be great. Golem and Cleavor, those I'm gonna shiny hunt the pre-evolutions. Oh, those are nice. Gengar, shiny Gengar is... Yeah. These three are going to be the hardest ones. These two won't be that bad. But the thing is, I'm looking at potentially losing at least 6 shinies. And once the ads have gone away, it will outputs. My brain isn't really firing little cylinders at the moment. There we go. And once the ads have stopped, then we'll continue. But yeah, I'm potentially looking at losing or giving away 6 shiny Pokemon, and then I'm gonna have to continue shiny hunting. We're not including the Quaxly in this because I don't think Masuda hunting... Well, yes, the odds are in my favor. That wasn't a shiny Bulbasaur, was it? Because if that was, then I'm gonna be quite mad at myself. Did that just despawn or did that pull down? Not despawn. Son of a bitch. Yeah, normal one, luckily. Hi, Amy. How are you? Long time. I assume you responded in... No, you didn't. Okay. Hi. So yeah, we're just shiny hunting here, but there's a very good... Yeah, so... Basically what I'll be doing is I'm getting very close to saying if I don't get all of the shinies in a week, at the end by Thursday, I will basically just no, I do have other Pokeballs, but and I've also got all the charms in this game, like on this save file. But basically, to give you a rundown, I wonder traded and I got a bunch of hacked Pokemon. So what I'm gonna do is buy. I've only got a few days left actually. Let me just double check. So I've only got. No, there's not. There's no increased shiny. There's no increased. There's no events for increased shiny spawns. Basically, I've got 2 days after this stream to basically get 6 shinies. And that's slightly concerning. Because the last stream I'm going to be doing, hosting Blueberry quests. So basically on Thursday, so my partner's on nights this week. That's why. So the limited time is because they're off. Thursday night is their last work day this week. So I'll be busy. Like, I'm gonna try and work around. I've got to work around her work schedule at the same time as like trying to work on my stuff. It's less hectic than it sounds. It's just more hectic when my brother-in-law's kids are home from school because they are very, very fucking loud. Oh, there's another berry catching. There we go. But I'm going to take a quick break after this sandwich is up. And then we'll get to shiny hunting Froakie, which isn't that far from here, luckily. I just need to up the frame. Is that? That's not free, is it, that game? Oh, okay, it is. Oh, it's an PV. Okay. The water Pokemon are probably going to be the more fun to shiny hunt. I'm looking forward to. I really enjoy shiny hunting at least, so I'm going to continue. Going to continue streaming shiny hunting. The big part's going to be. And the big part and the mad dash part is when I'm getting close to the next Pokemon game release. Then that's going to be chaotic. Last minute of the sandwich, and I'll take a quick break, relax, just stretch my legs. Grab a tea, I think. Zero was in here just not that long ago as well, which was nice to see. But I think he's sleeping now. I'm not sure. I think he just passed out. So this island up ahead is where we'll be shiny hunting the Froakie. We'll just get into a good spot. Once I've finished with these boxes, then I'll be able to shiny hunt a lot more effectively and a lot more efficiently. Oh, and there's the first Froakie to spawn. So that little frog is what we'll be shiny hunting next. But I'm just going to take a quick, probably a 5-minute break. So I'll put that up, be right back, and then we'll go back to shiny hunting. Yes, it is. I actually accidentally muted it on the amp and in OBS. Thank you for that. So it's blue because of the spices I added, Amy. I'm hoping I can get the throw key. Because if I can, then I'm one step closer to not having to trade away all of the shinies. But I do not know if I'm going to get that lucky. Probably just stick to this side of the... So we've got half an hour of this, and for some reason the gloom still spawned. Okay. Shouldn't be spawning, but it did for some weird ass reason. Let's go. No, why is it... I'm not going to question it. If it wants to spawn, it can spawn. Yeah, like I said, I won't respond right away. I'll probably look during when I take my breaks, Alicia, because it's just easier that way. And like I said yesterday, I'd rather not be going between Discord and stream consistently, because to me it's not very professional. For me at least. So that's 5, 6. Is that it? Nah, that's not it. Or, nah, it's just annoying. Yeah. Oh, I didn't fucking update the thing. Oops. Yeah, I knew I forgot to do something when I was updating stuff, but... So I know Froaki's color it's just slightly... It's a lighter shade of blue, and on top of that, the coloring, the white around its neck is slightly... I think it's just a slight different color. Oh no, okay, so it's literally just a pale white. That's okay, not much of a difference. The nice thing about the game is the music's really relaxing in a way, but it's also why I've got. It's good when packs spawn, but if it's not the right typing, then I get a bit annoyed about it. I think we'll keep on this plateau. It's a bit simpler. And like the nice thing about Shiny Froakie is it should stand out. Keyword being should stand out, but I don't know if it actually will. Worst case is I just move along over here. And there is the first egg of this bunch. I do not want to give it a nickname because it's not. I don't know what that style of Oricorio shiny looks like. The other two, I know what 2 of the 4 shinies look like, and then the other 2 I have no idea what it looks like. No to the nickname again. And we just keep roaming around. There's another little egg. I'm tempted to do like Nuzlocke at some point in other games, in some of the older games. I do not know why I'm getting extra things spawn, but it is what it is. So it's the main difference is it's just a lot more. It's a lot lighter colour for shiny Froakie, so it should be quite obvious to spot. But no, me, I'm probably gonna fail it. The last time I tried to, I had an outbreak. The last time I tried to shiny hunt Froakie, I had an outbreak. But it was in one of the worst locations possible for Froakie for it to have an outbreak. Basically right on the edge of a cliff. Mostly in the water. Well, actually, no, it was mostly on land, but the majority of them were just kept falling into the water over and over again. I just want to do a quick head count for these. So that's all, yeah, that's all 15. We'll keep moving on. This would be like 100 times easier if I was picnic resetting. Which I will end up getting to when I'm done with these eggs. And then tomorrow, when I wake up, I'll basically... I will basically end up replacing the eggs. So I rather breed the Pokemon off stream. Purely because it's a lot more interesting, at least. Well, it's not interesting to breed the Pokemon on stream, it's just I find it boring. Is that it? There? No, it's a... okay. So there's 6. Yeah, just keep moving around, hatching the eggs, trying to shiny catch. Trying to get the shiny to spawn. It can be frustrating, but shiny hunting. I could up the stakes quite a lot. And basically state if I don't have a box full of shinies, then that box is if I don't get the goal, I have to basically get rid of that box of shinies. Or trade them, or trade them away, give them. Ah, it's a large Froakie in the middle. I need to see if this is a static encounter. It's not. So it's just a random... it might be a static, actually. I think I'll just cruise around. Cruise around trying to find it. I think the best part's going to be when I'm full-on shiny hunting the legendaries and the Regis and Sword and Shield. There's the first egg. And no luck once again. But I can't complain about the Quaxleys, I'm still under odds. But for the hunts in Sword and Shield, I need to finish the games. I need to finish the games, and then I need to... I need to get the Dex completion, which is... I'm probably looking at a couple... Not... Probably 60, 70 hours. Another egg down. Okay, last two eggs. This, and I think that's on to the next next phase of the Quaxley hunt. And the upside is I don't have to be up early tomorrow. Well, I'll be up reasonably on late, reasonable time. I just have to be up ridiculously early because I am not a morning person. Last egg. Oh, shit. That's the Quaxley. I'm done. So I've got a... Unfortunately, I don't... Let me just you want to give the Quaxley a nickname? Nope. That's the shiny Quaxley. So it looks like tomorrow we'll be doing the other starter. One of the other two starters. Yeah, that's what shiny Quaxley looks like. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Furry Buckwheat. And I've still got a bunch more eggs to hatch. So we'll try for another one. If I don't get it, I don't care right now. I've almost... Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the shiny Quaxley. I just need... Well, I need 2 more, but I'm not looking forward to Masuda hunting them. How? Let me just check. Yeah, but it's basically what it is. But that took me 140, basically 150 eggs. Masuda hunting it. Ooh, okay. Let's see what we've got on. Let's see what outbreaks we've got at least. Okay, nothing. Oh shit! I want a shiny. I do want the shiny Trico, so I probably will have to hunt that. Here we're not Happiny. Magikarp, I'm not gonna bother. I'll just shiny hunt it in Kitakami. But no, yeah. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying your day. I hope you have a good day or are having a good day. Yeah, nothing here that I really want to shiny hunt bar the Trico. So what I might do is I might break up the monotony of the Froakie hunt. And go hunt some Tricos. But the upside is that mean if I do get Tricos, that's just more to the that's more to the basically if I do if I do fail this challenge, which is basically I need to replace these hacked shinies every shiny I've gotten. So in this box, I will give away at the end of the for me stream week, which will be Thursday. And I do have a feeling I'm probably not gonna get that lucky with Froakie. But hopefully like I said, hopefully we can wrap up the Froakie hunt relatively quickly. And I just run into a normal Froakie. I actually don't know what the other 2 starter shinies look like. Mainly because I didn't really pay attention to Paldea the Paldea starters as in shiny, because I didn't really think I'd be going for them anytime soon. So yeah, at this point I'm just gonna roam around. I'm just probably gonna go in circles, let the Breloom just basically go after all of the Froakies while we're hatching the eggs. The only downside of this one is like, I would prefer if it's a small isolated encounter like Torchic. So small area, very easy to shiny hunt, but unfortunately not the case with Froakie, to my knowledge at least. Yeah, it's... To be fair, shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet is probably... Outside of Legends Arceus, is probably the easiest it's been. But even then in Dynamax, it's... In Dynamax Adventures and Sword and Shield. Did you do that in this game or in a different one? Because I know in in Scarlet Violet and Sword and Shield the starters are shiny locked, so no matter how many restarts you do, you won't get the different gen. Okay, yeah. I'm not a fan of shiny locking. It's just such a shitty way of making it the grind. Well, a lot of people are going to be happier to grind at the start. I think Legends the shiny hunt I'm looking forward to the most is Shaman and Arceus itself in Brilliant Diamond. But even then, I'm still looking at like 1 in 4,000 something odds. Also, sorry, I had a different chat box covering my notifications, but thank you for the follow, Fairy. The downside of only having one monitor at the moment as well. I don't know why I'm getting dealing spawns up here, but I guess I've just got to roll with it. And there's the sandwich out. Okay. So I think I'll do... Yes. Yeah. Honestly, you're not missing much with it. This one's, even today, is still buggy. Just the sandwiches make it so much easier to shiny hunt. Yeah, I think I've been... Basically, I had an old Switch. I had everything completed on an old Switch, but I don't have that Switch anymore. Yeah, you know, we're gonna go do the Trico. We'll go grab one or two shiny Tricos. But we will be... eventually I will be... I will be shiny hunting in Sword and Shield. I'll be doing Dynamax Adventures for basically all the legendaries up until Sword and Shield. I'm remote raiding in Pokemon Go for the Sword for Zamazenta and Zacian, so we won't be. So unfortunately, that won't be streamed. Where the... There they are. I hope I can get through... I might just pop a sandwich actually and just start shiny hunting them. Yeah. When I played them as a kid, I didn't really... I didn't know what a shiny was. The first ever shiny I had was a shiny Wingull. In Gen 6, I believe. But I would love to be able to go back and play the older ones. And this is probably another reason why I will end up failing this week. When it comes to the shiny hunting. If I took time and ended up date skipping, I would have a ton of I'd probably have already been done. The only difficult ones would have been how does this... Well, it's not... This is Breloom's not PV trained in that. Oh, yeah. I mean, when you first... I understand that, actually. Ooh. I do, yeah, I do understand that. Because you see a shiny, and then when it's a shiny legendary on top of that, you're just thinking, holy, like it's gone. What this thing's got to be overpowered as all hell. god, this Breloom is useless sometimes. But I think there's a very good chance I'm just going to pop a sandwich. Shiny Hunt Trico for the next half an hour. Even though I don't need Shiny Trico. So that's the first checkpoint. So about halfway. And the ads are done. Perfect. Yeah, I do understand why like you see a shiny legendary and you're just like, oh, that's like. Of course, you think it's gonna be when you first see it, when you first encounter a shiny legendary, it's one of the best feelings you'll have. What is that? I don't actually know if that started yet. Basically, I'm just waiting for the Zamazenta race to pop up in Pokemon Go. So I can shiny hunt one of them. And then that'll be the box art Sword and Shield Pokemon legendaries done. Just do a quick grass sandwich, get a shiny Trico or two. And then go from there, and then we'll be back to shiny hunting Froakie. VMAX was very cool. I did enjoy it over Mega Evolution. So now that we've got the Outbreak plus the sandwich on, we should have quite good odds. There's the first egg. To be fair, with Pokemon, a lot of the music really does hit, like, is very well done. Just a shame sometimes the aspects of the other games just flop or just fail. Oh, 2 months, okay. I mean, there is a chance to get another shiny Quaxley, but considering it took me 140 for one of them, I'm not holding my breath. What are the other? Need to make sure I've actually got some of these because I don't want to have to. Yeah, honestly though, nothing beats the evolution animation, in my opinion, from Legends Arceus. Because it just looks so nice. But I'm more torn to the Legend. I lean more towards, like, I'd prefer the games to go in the Legends route. Little man watching in the back, yeah. Nope, there's the other egg. The big thing with shiny hunting though is it's just the big thing with shiny hunting is it's just having the patience. But sometimes hunts can just drag on for so long. I don't want to fight you, Trico. More so because it's a pain in the ass when I have to go through the level ups. Feels like it's been longer than 5 minutes shiny hunting this one. But I don't believe... I don't believe it's the... I shouldn't have done it. Yep, that's why. Nope. Also, chat, do remember, take a breath. Don't do step up, like, do stretch. Make sure your posture's correct, and also do hydrate. Nope. I don't want. don't know if I did get the full 60 of KOing them, but don't I don't really want to start KOing, but I guess I'll just have to. Ooh, okay. I should probably also put these in, swap these for eggs. I do need to shiny hunt a Ralts, and it has to be a shiny male Ralts, which is going to be pretty. I don't think it'll be too difficult to shiny hunt it. I think it's just going to take a while to shiny hunt it, and then I'll have a Gallade, and it'll be full swiping with Hypnosis for when I get the. When I've got a shiny hunt grass types. I don't know what, I know what Treecko looks like shiny, I just don't know why I'm thinking, is that, am I sure that's a shiny? No, it's not. There's a fucking massive colour difference for Treecko. Same with Magic. Actually, Gen 3. Yeah, it's basically me with most of these shinies at the moment. Just double check. Like, actually not shinies, just with all the Pokemon. Like, is that? No, I know what Treecko looks like. The biggest thing with shiny hunting in this game is you've just got to keep moving. Hope you don't see a shiny last minute and then realise and you've got to rush back for it to already have despawned. Which I'm almost certain did happen with the Froakie. I do have to. I don't think I'm gonna get a second shiny Quaxly, but at this point, you never know. normal Quaxley. Don't want to kill it. I just want to run away because of the... There we go. Yeah, yeah. I'm not a huge fan of the shinies that just have such a slight change. I do wish they'd go back and like change a bunch of them. Mainly like Garchomp, Gengar, those ones. Oh, eggs again. Almost done though, which is nice, but at the same time it's... Well, I'm not annoyed because I did get the one shiny Quaxley. So I only just started yesterday again after like a 3 and a bit year hiatus. So normally I'll probably go for another 2 to 3 another 2 hours because I have stuff generally to do after stream. But it's currently 12:32 a.m. for me at the moment. I have to work for streaming. I have to work around my partner who is currently on nights, and their shift pattern changes each week. And because we share because the computers are in the same room and streaming does require quite a bit of talking, it wouldn't be fair for me to be streaming when they sleep, when they're asleep. So next week I will end up streaming earlier, but I also will be... It'll be Monday to Friday next week, but I don't know if I'll be streaming all of those days. It just depends at the moment. I'm going to try and get as much streaming in as I can, but I think the majority of the time will be it'll be mostly like the streams I do get in. That's what I'll be. That's what will be my schedule for the time being. If that makes any sense whatsoever. Yeah, I just ramble a lot. A lot sometimes. I don't know why, it just happens. But the upside is once this sandwich is done, well, not upside. Once the sandwich is done, we'll take a small break, just so I can stretch my legs, so I'm not standing all of the time. Sorry, standing, so I'm not sitting all of the time. And just have a quick break. Yeah, I've been watching PM7's I was watching his Can I Catch Every Gen, like 1, 2. I think he's only done up to 4, but those generations of shinies in that generation of shinies in 24 hours, and I was really enjoying to watch. But it's just trying to find just trying to rattle ideas that I can do for streaming at the moment. Damn it. What I'll probably end up doing. I haven't really interacted with them that much because I missed the chance to get them in Pokemon Go. But they do seem quite interesting. But the big one would be I would have preferred new evolutions. Because the last evolution we got was back in Gen 6 and that was Sylveon. So we could have like dragon type EV, flying type EVs. That would be nice. But I definitely will be shiny hunting them eventually. I think next week if I do stream, it'll just be... I won't be shiny hunting, I'll be focusing mainly on just finishing Sword, and then I'm maybe work on the decks, or I might just jump into either Legends Arceus, Shield, Let's Go, or Brilliant Diamond just to finish them. But I actually don't know if Reggie Alecki and Regidrago are shiny locked or not. In this game, no. To be able to shiny hunt Arceus, I have to have 100% save file on Legends Arceus. And to finish finished the decks and gotten the national decks in Brilliant Diamond, and then I can shiny hunt Arceus in Brilliant Diamond. The big issue, I won't be going for the shiny charm. I won't be going for the shiny charm in Brilliant Diamond because it's basically useless. Okay, enjoy your luck. And thank you for the luck. Yeah, so the shiny charm in BDSP only affects eggs, so there's really no point for me to get it, to go for it. But hopefully we've got 10 minutes left of the got 10 minutes left of the sandwich. If we don't get the Trico, we'll go take a break, go shiny hunt Froakie again. Just as I was about to go check to see if the eggs is back. I need to swap out the eggs, which I do. I'm really bad at forgetting that about changing these out. I do think picnic resetting is probably the best for Trico. Just because it's such a small area. Really praying I just don't miss the shiny Trico if I get to shiny Trico. But there's a very good chance I won't fail the shiny Trico. There are a lot of shinies I can fail, and Trico probably will not be one of them. If it is, then I am fucked. Because that will be the ultimate shiny fail. Six minutes in. Sorry, 6 minutes left. Oh, ran into it again. Another Trico. Oh wait, no, never mind. Just an egg hatching. I thought I saw something, but no, just a trick of my mind. Just making a Trico appear shiny. I don't really get that far when I'm hatching eggs at the same time. But it's understandable that I kind of expected to lose time with... I've almost accepted that I'm not going to get this challenge done in time. as this as the last. Actually, I think I'm on like the second to last batch of eggs to hatch now. Yeah, one more egg left to hatch. Do I not? It might be on the other save, on my Scarlet save. If that's the case, then we are good. And that's seems to be another shiny that well, that's another sandwich basically done. But it doesn't matter if I get the shiny Trico is just a bonus. I don't need to hunt for it. Froakie, Gengar, Cypher. Those are the big ones I need to hunt at the moment. I know Cleavor is in this game, but there's no way to evolve Cypher into Cleavor in this game. So there is a good chance I might just sub in a Cypher for Cleavor. But I'm still debating on that one at the moment. This, I think that's time up for the sandwich. Almost half 30 seconds. One last loop, and then we'll take a quick break. We'll stretch, and drink break. But shiny Kingdra looks nice, so hopefully we'll get one of those of it down the line. And that's time, so we're gonna head over, we'll fly over to where our shiny hunting Froakie. Take a quick break, and then I will be back after that break. And picnic. Be right back. back. Oh, and we're back. We'll make the sandwich quickly. And it was cucumber, I believe, and then and spicy. I'm gonna have to buy more sandwich, the picks of the EVV picks. And now I hope that's the right sandwich. Yeah, okay, that is perfect. So just pop in here to see if I can buy anything from the... Okay, so we can basically buy everything. The VV picks. And we'll do the VV picks as well. And now back to shiny hunting for the Froakie. Hopefully the Froakie doesn't take too long to hunt this time. I'm almost certain that Oricorio is now I'm almost certain now it's a static spawn. And we also have a couple more, 6 more eggs to hatch, and then we're basically done with the egg hatching. Let me just grab this. We'll move on. Just not completely sure there. 5, 6. Just trying to get this shiny Froakie. Just as a heads up for any of the ones lurking, about 7 minutes there'll be ads, but I'll put a warning up on screen, and I'll try not to do anything too crazy while the ads are playing. Another normal Quaxly. So we'll just quickly swap, put one of these in the box. Double female Quaxley, like, that's a bit surprising, if anything. Because when it comes to female Quaxleys, they're quite rare to come by, it seems. Especially when hatching. I don't know what the pull rate of the shinies are. But it's still nice to get the... It's still nice to get the female ones. There we go. And back to hunting. I guess it's just the desire sensor at the moment. And another egg. Ah, son of a bitch, I didn't get the, I didn't get any footage of it. Of the shiny Quaxley. Damn! That's fine, I'll just have to comb through the streams, later to grab it. I think shiny Froakie is going to take me at least 3 to 4 sandwiches. Okay, so not more pop video. Hi, cute elf. How are you? Ah, you got your Halloween emotes up and running. That's good. Yeah, definitely. It's been a very long time since we last. Oh, since yeah, we last talked. Really. Been what? Well, bar on stream, because the last time I streamed was 3 years ago, but I think I talked to you a couple of months ago? I can't actually hear it. But no, I hope you're doing well, and I guess your partner or roommate, I'm not sure which, so I'm not gonna, that's why I'm just hazarding a guess. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, it's been about 6 months since we last talked. I'm really bad at keeping track on talking to people, honestly. Yeah, that is a long time. I mean, the person who used to do the person who did my emotes, the last time I've heard from them was 8 months ago, like basically the start of the year. I shot them a message, so I'm just gonna see if I just want to check up on them because I know they were having a rough time. But anyway, what's new with you then? Because it has been a while. I peek into your Discord from time to time, but not. It's just been crazy with me. I'm still waiting on a bunch of stuff legally over in the where I am now. I'll just put this up real quick, so... Congratulations. I think I've seen the odd whisper of it, but I don't... But yeah, that's still amazing. Because I think the last time we talked, you were looking at trying to find a part-time job so you can still continue on Chatterino. Now, where the fuck is this Froakie? I'm seriously getting concerned. But yeah, hopefully the new job's going well and it's not too stressful. Not as much though. Yeah. As I walk into another Froakie. That's good. Like, that's the thing. You always need to find something you enjoy doing. And I believe this is the last egg, actually. But no, I believe actually, I don't know if it was the last time. Oh no, yeah, so basically, I think the last time we talked, so basically the updates from me is I've gotten married. I can turn this off quickly. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm currently waiting on the paperwork to be able to actually work it in the Netherlands now. But just to be able to work here on the permit, I need to basically be able to speak fluent Dutch. And that's a whole nother shit show in and of itself. But luckily my partner is... Well, the nice thing is my partner is very understanding, and they basically said that if I want to go into content creation, full time, that, well, give it a good go at least. I can. So I basically just said, fuck it, let's try it. Let's see where we are in, let's say, a year. Yeah, I got really lucky with meeting her. So we'll see where I am in a year or so, and then I'll go from there, I think. Because at that point I should be able to... I'm debated again. By then I should have a good understanding of Dutch. But the other nice thing is that I'm still getting a bit of money back from, still getting a bit of money from the UK each month. So once I get a Dutch bank account, I'll be able to start investing. Yeah. No, yeah, like... It is hard, and a lot of people don't realize that until they start out. But in the next couple of weeks here, I'll probably be getting a PNG tuber just to start out. But at this point, after everything that happened in the past, I'm just starting. I'm basically starting from scratch again, which I don't mind. I've got to go through all of my old commands on the channel and just get rid of them or replace them. But I'm gonna more so just stick to playing Pokemon mainly now. If you want, I'll DM you to basically catch. I think you know most of it at least. If not, I can tell you, but there's a few trigger warnings in there at least. So if not, it's understandable. But the nicest thing was, it was just after everything that had happened, then I met my partner, and then I spent basically halfway through of last December till the end of February of this year with them. Had to go back to the UK, and then came back over in April for a weekend, got married, had to leave, and then I moved over here in June. So yeah, I'm basically a British expat now, which I love the Netherlands, it's so nice. And it's just it's walking around Amsterdam is just so liberating. It's a very nice country. The healthcare for trans people, though, is a bit on the... Basically, you have to go through 10 therapy appointments. Before they'll even give you HRT. I don't mind that, at least, because it's... But like I said, that's still quite a ways away from me. No, you can't rush it. If I was in Germany, I could rush it, but not in the Netherlands. But I can't even do anything until I get my residence permit anyway. Until then, my hands are basically tied. So I'm just sitting at home, just with my brain just basically doing nothing. And then we got a microphone. I got a microphone amp combo off a site. Ended up buying the cable for it, which is an XLR cable. Got most of the stuff I needed up and running again, and then just started streaming yesterday. But it's been a bit like I've been a bit anxious to start streaming again, but I think now that I'm getting back into that groove, at least it should be okay. Where's the 50? How are your cats doing, by the way, Qtel? Let me just check something, because I can't... Oh, poor Tabby. Rias is still quite an inquisitive cat then. So we're 9 minutes left of this sandwich. That's the second sandwich down, hunting for this little froggy bastard without any luck. Yeah, just looking at the DMs, Qtel, the last time me and you actually messaged in DMs, it was last year, so I was out of it. That's nice. But Rias is a nice cat anyway. It always seems very up for cuddling. Also, sorry for confusing you with the name change. I should have given you a heads up beforehand, but it was just an on-the-fly decision. But literally, very few people know about the name change. And the other thing is the account on my main account on Discord is staying the same. But I've just left it as is for now, and then I'll swap it over to the other one. Because the thing is, a lot of the people I've met over the past 3 years, They know me as the old my Discord username. They don't know me as the new one. Oh, okay, so all the Quaxies are hatched, so I don't actually need these anymore. Put out the full team. I do want a shiny Hunter Gallade at some point. Almost forgot I had that Gallade, honestly. But yeah, I'm keeping as well as I can. Now so in that time period, I basically ended up quitting my job. Took a bunch of courses. And then, yeah, ended up moving to a whole different country for a fresh start. But hey, at least it's not as large. At least the area, like the distance between my parents and where I am now isn't as it's not as long travel wise compared to like moving from the UK to like America or Japan. But the thing is, a couple of friends that I have, they do want us, me and my partner, to move to America. But the thing is, it's my partner's life is here. My life, well, I moved from one country to another, but at this point my new life is here. So to pack up all of that, everything we've got, to move to a different country, to move to America would be quite difficult, to say the least. Yeah, oh no, trust me. One of the people I know, they basically just keep talking about it. But the thing is, that's everywhere. Every Western country's politics are getting rough. Okay, Lucia. Take care. Yeah, I will do. I want this fucking frog to show up already. Because once this frog shows up, I'm free of this area. Until that happens, then I'm just basically SOL. I'm stuck here. The hidden frog, yeah. Well, it's not really hidden. It's the color difference is quite big. The only the only issue with the frog is it doesn't. I just save this actually. Let's just add a... I don't want to link on that actually. Oh, that's why it's in the wrong goddamn... I'm looking in the wrong goddamn location. So that little fucker in the corner, that's what I'm shiny hunting. But that's the sandwich out, so I need to make another one. But yeah, I've been playing a bunch of Pokemon late. A bunch of Pokemon. My partner ended up getting me a Steam Deck when I was for Christmas last year, so I used that to play. The Gallade and Breloom look so out of place here. I was trying to get it up and running for cucumber, spicy and salty. I was trying to get it ready, like up and running for emulation, but it just did not work for me. I might have just fucked this sandwich up, and if I have, I'm concerned. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do is this weekend I'm just going to sit down, take a few hours and get it properly set up for emulation. Oh, okay, that was the right sandwich, nice. Did you get the OLED model or did you just get the normal model? OLED, yeah. Basically what happened was my I don't get why there's so many fucking bots on this platform advertising. Especially because I have it set up. But yeah, no, that's very good, the 1.5 terabyte card. I think I've only got like a 256 gig SD card in my Steam Deck at the moment. I do want to get a larger one, but the issue is I'm just not using my Steam Deck as much. Like, I'm rarely using it. Because I was tempted to sell the Steam Deck, but then I remembered the emulation part, and especially for traveling, because I had to go down to The Hague, it was so nice with just travel. It's a wonderful device for traveling. But here I am rambling on about a different, a different portable console. When I'm searching for this shiny goddamn frog in the bottom hand corner of the stream. I think what I'll do is I'll probably end up having it so for every sandwich I go on now, dry on a shiny Pokemon, I'll just have it as I'll just add one more around the board, around the border of the stream. I swear I'm blind here when it comes to this shiny. I think the biggest thing about moving to a different country is realizing how much cheaper everything is. But my partner still thinks it's expensive. I really don't know how long this hunt is actually going to take me. Because this is the second sandwich I'm in for this hunt. Let me get a bit up high. Oh, 50. I mean, there is plenty of space here. There we go. Just got to move around a bit so I can actually place the picnic table down. Like, a lot of people just say the best way to shiny hunt this one is just to run around the area. But I've been doing that for, in total, over 5 hours, and I've almost guaranteed, I guarantee I failed these. But yeah, no, I've definitely been enjoying the games more. Like, the games I play now, I take more time with to play through. I don't rush games anymore. Mainly because of how expensive they're getting. If it's an older one, like in this case Sword and Shield, Legends Arceus, if I wasn't streaming and if I wasn't going for a shiny living dex, I would. I definitely would. I wouldn't rush them. But because they're older, I'll probably... Well, I still can't really rush them because I've got to, like, basically perfect the dexes. I want to say I'm getting unlucky for Froakie, but I think I have just shiny failed a bunch. I honestly do think at this point, Froakie is gonna fail this challenge for me. But it is so basically because, like I said, because of my partner, I've got to work on her work schedule. Her last shift is Thursday night, so I can't shiny hunt this on Friday. And on top of that, because I was quite anxious the Sunday night to stream, and I wasn't completely ready, that's another like 4 hours lost. Because normally I've been streaming like 4.5 hours. And then I just relax. I comb through the footage I've gotten. I tend to do. Is that a week or is that per month? But the big thing is I should have been stupid. It's way less here. But the thing is, you've also got I assume a full-time job, so you got that to deal with as well. And like we discussed, content creation is not an easy path. It's definitely easier compared to some jobs. But yeah, I'm just going to shut up because I can't really say anything. Well, I worked retail for a good chunk of time. And I'd prefer to do content creation over retail any day of the goddamn week. Oh. Oh, where is the shiny? But the good thing is that the video I'm going to end up putting together for this, well, the short is going to be great. I'm part of the Elite Four. The Elite Four in this area was insanely difficult compared to the... Actually, no, the Elite Four in the base game as well is quite difficult if you don't know what you're doing. So, because I don't know how up to date you are with Pokemon QTEL, this is just the second DLC area. This is the first DLC, and this is the base game. this lake makes the game lag so bad. Sapphire, yeah. But yeah, me and my partner also started getting into the card collection of Pokemon as well. Which that is a massive fucking money sink. But if we're lucky, the main binder with all the big cards is probably... If they all grade well, we're probably looking at close to 1,000 or so euro. Can we just have some luck, please, game? Can I just have the shiny Froakie spawn? Still got 13 minutes of this sandwich and I have not got it. Like, it shouldn't be that hard to spot the different Froakie. Oh shit, okay. Full spam to finish it off. Why, Froakie? Why? The thing is, shiny Greninja looks really, really nice. But that requires me, you know, to actually get a Froakie. And I think at this point, it would have been quicker for me to fucking Masuda hunt it. Masuda hunting shinies is like a lot easier, but it's so fucking frustrating just to get the eggs, especially in this game. He's too stealthy. Yeah, but I just don't think he's spawning. That's the issue. If I have to Masuda hunt it, I will. But the concern is it's going to take me over... I'll go over odds on the Masuda hunt. The only upside is that'll allow me to drop the throw key. And I'll be able to hunt up the other annoying ones. So basically, I still have to hunt a Golem, which I can't hunt Golem, so I'll have to go Grappler. Cleavor, I don't think I can shiny hunt Cleavor, so it'll be a Cypher. A Gengar line, which I can shiny hunt. Psyduck, which is very easy, and Umbreon, which is an Eevee. Eevee outbreaks in this game are rare as shit on their own. Let me just do a quick head count. Well, there's no more spawning. Which is good because that means I'm at the limit of Pokemon. There's a Swordspark there, so... Bunch just despawned, son of a... Yeah, we'll just move on. If I don't get it, I'll do another sound. I'll finish this stream shiny hunting Froakie. If we do not get it, then there isn't. I will have to Masuda hunt it. But the upside is Masuda hunts are, bar the eggs, they're relatively quick. It's just the egg part is slow. The last number I checked is with an egg power 3 sandwich. I'm looking at maybe just under 100 eggs an hour. But because if I mess up, the basket only the baskets only hold the baskets only hold 10 eggs. So I do have to regularly check back. Ooh. Little troll. Oh, Q-Tough, did you ever finish Sekiro? Because I remember the last time I caught your stream, that's what you were doing. But I can't remember if you managed to finish it or not. I never made it past Al. I do want to do a challenge from the Belgian ring at some point, but I'd have to get another monitor just to be able to do that. Please, Froakie, just spawn. Come on, shiny Froakie. I just need you. That's all I need. I just need one Froakie. One shiny Froakie. And then I'm done. I'd love to, like I said, I'd love to do a challenge run in Elden Ring, but it's just the DLC for Elden Ring already made me rage. Did you ever play any of the DLC, or haven't you? Or did you see any of the DLC? Because I was stuck on the final boss for. There were a few bosses. Now I got to play more of the base game now. A bunch of the bosses in the base game took me like 2 or 3 attempts, and then a lot of the bosses in the DLC actually made me rage quit the game. One of them left me I didn't touch for weeks. It was an absolute brutal. I think the worst part was the final boss for the game, for the DLC. Especially when you see the clips of the streamers trying it. Oh my god, is that it? Please. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I got the fucking bastard. This little bastard almost cost me the challenge. And this one shouldn't cost me the challenge. It's gonna if one will cost me the challenge, it's gonna be the fucking Eevees. The dive ball, the Froakie dive ball looks so nice because it matches so well. Fucker! And it woke up. Okay, that Froakie's going to sleep right away again. Little rat. I don't think there is a. I think there are a few rats in this game, and Froakie ate one. Just getting the ball. That's a crit capture. There we go. Woo. If there was one that the starters were the concerning ones. I know it's marked as well. I just don't know. Just straight back. I don't want to be in combat. And that was right at the end of the sandwich as well. So, boxes. Is it going to just be the sociable, or is it... Ooh, okay. The lunchtime mark. Nice. I don't know how rare that mark is, actually. I think it might be an uncommon one. Once Cerebi wants to load. But basically, the marked Pokemon... if you get a marked Pokemon, it's rarer than the... just a base Pokemon. So, now the next one we're going to shiny hunt is Golem. But because, like... These three I'm going to substitute for their pre-evolutions. Just because I haven't gotten far enough in Legends Arceus to be able to I can't shiny. I can't basically Golem and Gengar require me to trade, and I can't do that at the moment. Is Cerebi down? Okay, so that... Yeah, so that mark is about 1 in 51, which is nice. So it's more of a rarer mark. Well, it's a common mark, sorry. So I think the next one's going to be Golem. I know Golem spawns in this area. A Graveler spawns in this biome here. Golem use tackle attack. No, the worst part is if Golem uses Explode. Because if Golem uses Explode... Yeah, if Golem uses Explode, Ooh, that's going to be a heap of issues. I think it's down here. Yeah, so there's the Graveler. I don't know what's the... I think a Rock Sandwich is going to be the best to hunt it with. So I need bacon... a sandwich. So creative... Bear in mind, this isn't bacon, that's more along the lines of something else, to me at least, because I've never seen something like that before. And then we're using a salty and a... We'll use a sour. I don't want to use my sweet. And then we'll use a fiery pick for this one. And there we go. Need to update. want to double check I spelled that right, because the blue stuff, it's blue cheese, Qtel. Blue cheese. I think I've been shiny hunting that fucking frog for like 2 hours by now. Okay, so yeah, Gravelers are spawning. Graveler and Geodudes are spawning. I've just got to find an area where only Graveler or Geodude spawn. I should probably remove the shiny Froakie off the screen, because I don't actually need it right now. But yeah, I need to get my, I think it's Meowscarada and then the Fire Starter off of my Scarlet save. So I can start breeding this one. Oh look, Tepig. If I get a shiny Tepig right now, I'm going to be actually pissed because I shiny hunted one for a while back and I didn't get it. The upside is that the shiny Graveler and Geodude are very obvious. But knowing my luck, I'm just going to get the odd shiny that... I'm going to get one shiny that... I'm going to get off sandwich shinies here. Hold up. 3, Yeah, just moving. So there's 5 there. There's 1, 2 there. Yeah, 50. I'm kind of hoping we get it. Relatively quickly, but I don't think I will. Considering how long it took me for Shiny Froakie. But the thing is with Squirtles walking around, ooh, the odds of me getting one of those. Like, this is, I know for a fact this isn't the best spot to be hunting these. I just don't know where is the best spot. Oh. Oh, it's... No, I don't want that. Oh, it's in front of the cave. Okay. So yeah, I'm definitely in the wrong place to be shot. It's... I need to go here, basically. Push towards the goal of finishing this. Oh yeah, this is already like 100 times better. And have a park here. Oh, good. Maybe here. And now we can just shiny hunt. Unfortunately, this part is incredibly boring. But it should be relatively quick. Unless Graveler decides to make me go 5 sandwiches. But this probably will be my last shiny hunt for the day. And then I'll come back full force tomorrow. RNG give I think, yeah, the worst RNG I've had is in probably WoW on my Drakthir. I'm trying to get the fragments of Valinor on it, so I've got the weapon on that character. But I've just had no luck getting it. Sword's probably the one I'm dreading the most shiny hunting in, because it just takes so long. Because a lot of the legendaries and that I have to soft reset for. Actually, how many I've gotten 3 shinies this stream. Which is not good at that rate. I mean, yesterday I had 4 shinies on the stream. That's 50, yeah. But the worst part with this game is that there are some that can spawn in the walls. I think that's... yeah. I'm gonna reset that. If I actually can hit the right bloody button. The other upside is Golem is quite an obvious shiny as well to catch. Well, to spot. The only downside is getting it to spawn. Geodude or Golem, because then I can evolve the... I can just evolve them. Oh, I should probably have oh. I definitely have to get a better chair though at some point. I think the big two payments this month will be a PNG tuber and a new chair. Yeah. Well, the thing was, I was using like a really crappy chair for a couple of for I think almost 2 months actually. And then I ended up going to this thing called the Crinlup, which is a basically a second-hand store. Found a chair that was decent, but it's just falling apart now, so I need to replace it. I'll probably end up going to a place called Yisk for a good chair. Because I can't really afford to drop like couple of like upwards of €500 on a chair right now. Because if I had that type of money to waste on a chair, I'd be putting it towards a house payment instead. That kind of chair is a lazy boy. Let me check that. Oh, okay, yeah, one of those. The only issue is I'm not saying it's not comfortable. What the point I need one on wheels because the issue is I'm basically right next to the bed. In this room, so I don't really have that much space. Lines on wheels is like, yeah, okay. No, I do agree with you. A good chair is worth it. I just have to take into account space at the same time. I've got 11. I'll go for the duration of this and then we'll call it for the day. I'm definitely not being as efficient as I can. But no, if I had the money, I'd chuck it at a fucking Herman Miller. Which would be very comfortable. And they're designed for long periods of sitting. But at this point, if I'm looking at budget-wise, I'll probably look at a cheapish executive chair. But yeah, we're not really getting lucky. The Froakie definitely took the most time today. Oh, that's better. She's not gonna like, my partner's not gonna like that, but at least my back is straight. Oh, if they added voice acting, like, story for this game's isn't that bad. If there was voice acting, it would have just been, it would be, bar all the technical issues this game suffered, it would have been really fucking nice. Eight hours to get. I don't want box. I just waste time when I go to the boxes. But yeah, basic. If I don't get the shinies, then I'll just be starting from scratch again next week. Except next week I should have a bit more time. Picnic. The big downside is I've got 6 minutes left of this sandwich, and that'll put me into one phase of shiny Graveler. I generally expect a lot of my shiny hunts to take more than 2 sandwiches. Well, a minimum of 2 sandwiches. So I'm not expecting to get one on this. I'm not expecting to get Graveler in this sandwich. But after the amount of time it took me for Froakie, I would hope I get some luck in these hunts. I really do not think I'm gonna get it. If Froakie took long, Grookey took long, because I started the stream out shiny hunting Grookey. I have 5 Pokemon left to hunt. One of them is an Evolution. Evolutions are a real bitch to hunt, shiny hunt, because you can only shiny hunt them at night. I've got 2 of those to shiny hunt. I've got 2 nighttime shiny hunts to do. So I do have a feeling I ain't gonna get this one. And if that's the case, then that is... Hatterene is such a nice looking shiny though. But most of the I was just supposed to say I don't have... Hi Jason, thank you for the follow. I'm dreading not getting this. I'm dreading that this is going to take just as long as the fucking Froakie. Because if that does happen, I am definitely giving out a ton of shinies on Thursday. The Ghastly is not difficult, it's more annoying. The Umbreon is going to be the annoying shiny hunt. One and a half minutes left. Probably be able to get 2 or 3 more resets in, and then I'm done for the hunt. Oh. And as that is now done, that is 4.5 hours. We only managed to get... Technically, we got 4 shinies today, because I also got the shiny Quaxley. But that one's locked in, as I'm keeping that one. We have 5 shinies to go. Otherwise, we are go on Thursday if I don't get them. That is a... What? At minimum 7 shinies to be given away, and a few of them are marked. So yeah. But yeah, thank you for all those who stopped by. Of course, oh, there we go. It was nice to catch up, Q-Tough. I'll DM you in once I'm done, once I've chilled off a bit. And I want to catch you up on everything. Jason, again, thank you for the follow, and then everyone else who's lurking. Let's see if I can find someone to raid. I don't want to raid someone too big. Yeah. It seems like this person's just in the final leg of the game. So we'll do this. About the same size as me. So we'll start the raid. It's always nice to give out the a bit of love to everyone else. But thank you again once again, thank you for everyone. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good day, have a good night, and like I said, I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye.